line. As the point guard, you are primarily responsible for all of the offense, right? You got to be the one to play make, put the ball in the hole, create open shots for everybody. So this 6-1 build is going to be able to do all of that. Offensively, you are a juggernaut. You have a 92 3-ball. You have a 96 ball handle. You get the Hall of Fame clamp breaker, unpluckable, hyper drive, quick first step, all the things you're going to need to beat your defender off the dribble. You have an 86 driving dunk, so you can still attack the basket, 95 acceleration, and on top of it, you still have 76 perimeter, 79 steal, so you're not a complete liability on the defensive end. You are a juggernaut.
You know, just be yourself and have fun, really. Be consistent. You don't have to be the best at the game when you first start off, but as long as you're getting better and progressing each game, like, you're going to see yourself with more and more fans and more views.
Well, in our grand finale of the 2K TV virtual rap party, we've got some heavy...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the best shooting big men the game has ever seen. But he says, everyone knows me for shooting, but you can't be one-dimensional. For this team to grow, I have to grow as well. I've got to get better as a leader and help my teammates play better as well.
Yeah, they're making strides, Allie, no question. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Durant is out there with George Niang. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's man in at point guard. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Huerter, coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's man, guarded by Russell. Towns against Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's man. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. The rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly, just enough power on that interior shot.
Pass to Huerter from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Huerter's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Niang. Back to Green. Here's man. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Towns against Green. Back to Russell. High post Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Supplemental ball.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Curry. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The three from Curry, on target from range. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's Russell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Here's Herter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Durant. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, the Kings score.
Now the mid-range is his comfort spot, the sweet spot for KD doing work.
Outside Herter. And here's Ingram outside. And no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. Back to Curry. Pass to Man. Here's Niang. The three is up. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The three from Russell. That shot, no good. The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Niang. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Russell. Pass to Ingram. Left side, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Well, D'Angelo Russell aggressive on the offensive end, and it doesn't matter if he's 2 or 3, he can score it.
Here's Man, guarded by Russell. Back to Man. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Outside Russell. Back to Herter. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Niang. Here's Man. Back to Curry. Over Herter. Curry, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and seems hard to believe. But it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Aldama's checked in for the Kings. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Timberwolves on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mann. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Horford, he's checked in for the Kings. Smart comes in for Mann.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Back to Ingram. Outside McDaniels. His first shot attempt. Offensive board. Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Towns against Horford. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Now Horford over Towns. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Outside Herter. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Craig is checked in for the Kings. Dragic comes in for Curry. And that one falls for Towns.
Guys, certainly I admire the basketball skill of Karl Anthony Towns, but I admire as much his willingness to play through adversity over the course of his career.
Pass to Aldama. Horford against Towns. Horford passes to Dragic. Up and over Conley, and he buries his first look. The Timberwolves have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Outside Anderson. And here's Saric. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, you can tell Dario Saric's teammates want him to take these kinds of shots. When he plays with confidence, look out.
Back to Smart. Takes a 3. The Kings with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. The 3. And he buries his first look.
Mike Conley wanted to to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Horford inside. Towns on him. Knocks it loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Chip ball.
And here are the Kings now. Pass to Dragic. Stolen by Conley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Smart outside. Back to Dragic. Craig with it. Shoots over Anderson. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Anderson. Horford with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Towns. Tries again. It's good. Towns has got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Smart outside. Pass to Craig.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Conley against Dragic. Looking to end the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Mike Conley.
Dragic. Shooting 1.
Dragic is such a wily veteran, both of NBA and international play. He's a guy that doesn't let pressure get to him.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Anderson. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Got it.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Smart outside. Back to Dragic. Over Russell. That one's good from Dragic. On the assist from Smart. He's got 7. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Anderson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anderson's got his second basket on the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Dragic against Russell. Horford inside. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Craig. Again, the Kings score.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
The three from Russell. Horford pulls it in.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Smart up top. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hornets. Craig on the wing. Dragic outside. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Wolves fans, you know them, you love them.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Mike Conley. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. He said there's some tenderness in the groin area and inside the thigh. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
It's just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Draymond Green. Terrence Mann is out there with Goran Dragic. Then there's George Niang, and it's Durant in at the 4. Here's Russell, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Now here's Russell. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you, it's hard to shake his concentration when D'Angelo Russell is this close to the cup. How about that tough shot?
Pass to Niang. Durant with it. Dragic outside. Here's Niang. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time. Niang's gotten his first basket of the night.
This is what you call pulling the strings on the offensive end. Dragic with an assist. Yes, sir.
Outside Ingram. Back to Herter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Now here's Ingram. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Mann. A 12-point game. Dragic outside. Down low. It's stolen by Šarić. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's the strong defensive play by Dario Šarić, making that basket possible. How alert to get his hands on the ball and start the break.
Now here's Green. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. Niang, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success? Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Sacramento calls timeout. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Kings also with a sub. Curry, he's checked in for Dragic. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Niang, covered by Ingram. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mann. They need this. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got 5 now.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Now here's Ingram. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Memphis.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Curry finds Green. Here's Niang. Here's Mann. And Conley grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Team foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniel. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Well, in December of the 21-22 season, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Brian, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time at the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Conley with the ball. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Floats one up, deflected, and they're able to recover, and the shot goes in. Towns has got 11. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McDaniels. Nice D from Durant. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Niang. Second chance effort, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Well, Durant doing a nice job boxing out and going and pursuing that basketball.
And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Find the lane. One shot.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Now here's Herter. 11 points in the game. The shot by Conley, no good. Conley against Curry. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Smart. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Smart has got 5.
But how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
Outside Conley. Puts up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Durant pass to Horford. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Herter. Outside Conley. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Timeout.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
for Kevin Durant.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Abaji. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. Shot to end the cold streak. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Smart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on the basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 5. Russell from outside. Smart grabs the miss. Here's Curry. Some solid defense from Russell. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Ingram. Pass to Russell. Outside Ingram. Here's Towns. Now here's Ingram to stop the drought. Aldama grabs a board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Russell. Ingram with the ball. Defended by Craig. Ingram against Craig.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Both free throws good from Ingram. The Kings trailing. Smart outside. Pass to Craig. 1:35 left to play in the half. Curry passes to Craig. Here's Smart. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. The Timberwolves shooting has been good. 54% on this one. With the power finish.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Smart. He's got 7. Goes up from the top of the key. Craig, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And here's Ingram outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Sacramento. Dragic comes in for Curry. Smart outside. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Timberwolves shooting 45% here in the second. Here's Abaji. Pass to Towns. Outside Ingram. Over Craig. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 16. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 blocks. He's really stood out for them to this point. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks. And, of course, they're knocking down shots. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Shaq, right? That's the point.
Obviously.
Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it on them. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Mann. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the shot's good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Huerter. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Mann. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Durant's got 14.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good. He's got 15.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Niang. Back to Curry. Over Herder. 5 to shoot, and that one's long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Niang, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Niang. Pulls up. Nails the wide-open jumper. Niang's got his second basket of the night. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Herder. And here's Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Russell. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Towns. Over Green. And they get it back. Herder. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Herder's got 13 now.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Mann, guarded by Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Saric checks in for Karl Anthony Towns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Herder passes to McDaniels. Outside Ingram. Curry against Herder. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Mann. Niang sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mann. Back to Curry. And stolen by Herder.
Sacramento foul. Seth Curry. First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he drops the first. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he makes both free throws. Now Durant. 14 points for him. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
For the Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. That was your Timberwolves Hawks. Come on, let me hear you.
Curry passes to Green. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Niang's got 9.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Herter. 15 points in the game. Rebounded by Green. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Pass to Herter. That one doesn't drop. So Sacramento will take it the other way. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Conley. And he gets the bucket. Mann's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Herter with it. Niang's there. Right side, Russell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Conley. Left side, Russell. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
What a gamer this guy is. D'Angelo Russell relishing the opportunity to play through contact.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Aldama's checked in for Draymond Green. Craig comes in for Niang. Smart's checked in for Curry. And Dragic has subbed in for Mann. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Herter against Smart. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 13. Pass to Craig. Here's Dragic, guarded by Russell. 11 feet out. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hammers the lob through.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Dragic outside. Pass to Craig. Back to Dragic. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Dragic has got 11 points.
Well, you love the defensive effort on the interior, but Dragic commits to his shot selection and finishes anyway.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Now here's Russell. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Smart missing. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Towns finds Russell. Now Anderson, guarded by Durant. Russell, that's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And here's Dragic. He's got 11. Pass to Aldama. Fires the 3. Here's Craig. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Herter.
Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Torrey Craig at the line for 2.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Timberwolves shooting about 47% on the third. Russell to pass to Towns. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Smart outside. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Now here's Herter from downtown.
2 minutes.
3-pointer. And Craig pulls it down.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Nice shot by Durant.
3 points.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Here's Abaji. Herter passes to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Abaji. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Smart finds Craig. Here's Dragic. Here's Aldama. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anderson. Rebound Minnesota.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Abaji. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Green's checked in for Sacramento. .40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Aldama. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Anderson. Here's Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Draymond Green. His third. Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Towns. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 12. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns is outside Russell. And the shot goes. Russell's got 12 points.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top, up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Sacramento, we've got George Niang, Marcus Smart out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Green, and it's Aldama in at the force line. Herter can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smart with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Mann, guarded by Russell. Mann misses. Timberwolves shooting a solid 53% from the floor. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Mann. Six on the shot clock. It's good.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
And here's Ingram. Here's the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, Draymond Green is accustomed to taking contact. You get the sense this guy lives for it.
Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Outside Russell. For three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A big-time soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Niang, covered by Ingram. Here's Mann. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Ingram. Back to Russell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mann. To the middle.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
switch here. Curry's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Pass to Niang. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Aldama, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Santi Aldama taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Herter. Outside Russell. Pass to McDaniels. From down low. And he hits the jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Curry. Sweet little floater.
That is a Seth Curry shot. He has the in-between floater game that every guard in the NBA must have.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Ingram. Durant, he's checked in for the Kings. Both free throws good from Ingram.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Niang. Here's Mann. Back to Curry. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Niang. And here is Green. And he converts the layup.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Niang. Pass to man. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Russell. Green with the defensive effort. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Niang. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's man, outside Curry. Let's go with a three. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Outside Russell. Herder up top. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Herder's gotten 4 this quarter.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Pass to Niang. Back to Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Russell. Now here's Ingram. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Durant. McDaniels passes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Mann. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Blocked. Pass to Green. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And this here, to me, speaks to the focus that Draymond Green has. Defense is right there, and he makes the play anyway.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Herder. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Herder's got 21. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Anderson's checked in for Herder. So it's Sacramento now. 11-point game. Outside Curry. Knocked away. Outside Anderson. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. The dive for the ball. And they recover it.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Anderson finds McDaniels. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Here's Niang, covered by Ingram. Back to Curry from behind the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Green against Towns. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sacramento again missing.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
We talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking him to the task.
Durant, it doesn't go for him. Nice D from Anderson. Pass to Ingram. Towns with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
Timeout.
Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Kings call time here. They're trailing by 17. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they pick up their fourth win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Healy to the pass to Johnson. Yep, that one's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Back to Porter. It's stolen by Johnson. Dragic right side. Outside Johnson. The shot's good.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense, but he's made a living out of difficult shots.
Dragic against Russell. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for coming out.
Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
See you again at the next event.
Brandon, hot shooting for you tonight. Where do you get that confidence level to take over like this?
Just coming in, working on my routine every single day. I think my teammates put me in a really, really good position to step in the shots and give me confidence on the basketball floor to shoot the ball and also give them the basketball to do whatever they want on the floor to create and make something happen. So confidence comes from my teammates.
And you've been a great teammate as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit of a counter pick here. You got John Smith. You get Yao Ming. You get Zhao Sming when you put them together. Going with my hero, Yao Ming. Try shooting over that.
I never realized that's why your name was Zhao Sming.
Yep.
Like that.
It's time to meet the starting lineups for the teams, beginning with the visiting Denver Nuggets. At power forward, Marvin Bagley III. At center, JaVale McGee. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At the other forward position, Michael Porter Jr. At the other guard position, Klay Thompson. The head coach of the visiting team is Michael Malone. Let's meet the starting lineup for your Toronto Raptors! Starting at the shooting guard, standing 6'5", wearing number 10. Luke Kennard. At center, at 7 feet tall, number 12, Mo Bamba. At small forward, standing 6'5", number 3, Kelvin Johnson. Starting at the other forward position, 6'7", number 5, Julius Randle. Starting at the other guard, 6'1", number 11, Jalen Brunson. Your Toronto Raptors head coach is Nick Nurse. Let me hear it one more time for your Toronto.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. You'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks so much. Kyle Lowry remains all hustle. He said if you come to a game and you bring your son and you guys are sitting in the nosebleeds, I want your son to say whoever number 7 has played his hardest. And he might only see me one time, but that one time I'll be playing like it's my last. Kevin?
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. EA, we appreciate the report. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Marvin Bagley is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Porter. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And for Toronto, they've got Julius Randle, Luke Kennard out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Bamba in at the 5. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now, here's Ball. And the pass to McGee. With the floater. Bamba with the block. McGee against Randle. That shot is off. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Thompson for 3. Randle grabs the board. Brunson scanning the floor. Poked loose. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Brunson. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Kennard, the pass to Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Pass to McGee. Outside Porter to the middle. McGee trying to break free.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Passes to Kennard. Inside, here's Randall. Great D that time from Bagley.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Ball kicks to Thompson. Pass to Porter. Now here is McGee. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Porter with it. Now defended by Randall. Porter, no luck.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Kennard. That one a little long.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now here's Johnson. He had 15 points last outing. Driving the lane. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. McGee against Randall. McGee, the pass to Thompson. And here's Randall. It's Brunson, top of the key. Back to Randall. He feeds it to Bamba. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Let's hear it for your Raptors, Little Mamas!
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. He shoots again. Bagley, no good. Raptors trailed by 4. Randall surveying the D. He kicks it to Johnson. Here's Bamba. And oh boy, lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And so he hits both. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
Now the pass to Porter. Brunson against Ball. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fades and shoots. Randall with the bucket.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Porter. McGee against Bamba. Bamba with the block. Johnson outside. Brunson against Thompson. That one misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Now here's Porter. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. To the paint. That's good from Porter on the assist by McGee.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Kennard. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington. Here's Johnson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
The Raptors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Kevon Looney is checked in for Julius Randle. Cody Martin comes in for Luke Kennard. And Brogdon subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And so he makes both from the line. And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Passes it to Fournier. Lowry up top. High post Cousins. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Ball finds Prince. And the 3 off target. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. Martin up top. He's guarded by Fournier. Martin with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside ball. Prince dishes to Fournier. There's Ball with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And the Raptors call time here. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Harris subbed in for Johnson. Pass to Harris. Down low. Nice D from Cousins. Denver leading by 5. And Lowry has it in the corner. And he lays it straight in.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
To the wing right side. Now here's Looney. Guarded by Prince. Looney kicks to Brogdon. Lock at 6. Harris outside. There's Looney. Outside for Martin. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
For Toronto, they come in off the wash to the Wizards in Washington. Lowry passes to Cousins. Outside ball. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Raptors trailed by 7. And there's the pass to Looney. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Rebound by the Nuggets. Fournier gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Back to Martin. Excellent D there from Ball.
They hold the early advantage,
on the glass. Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now Brogdon, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Pass to Looney. Harris outside. It's Brogdon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Out to Harris. Tries yet again. Misses off the right iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Cousins, the pass to Lowry. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got JaVale McGee. Lowry out there with Thompson. Then it's Bagley. And it's Porter at the small forward. Now, here's Kennard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mark of guys playing today. Who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach. But point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Johnson's checked in for Joe Harris. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Porter. Back to Lowry. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. McGee in the high post. He's against Williams. On the wing. Kennard with the rebound. Raptors trailed by 11. Here's Johnson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much.
2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
The Raptors making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. He makes one of two that time. Raptors trailed by 12. Johnson outside. Passes it to Randall. In the corner, Kennard with it. Back to Randall. Bamba trying to break free. Randall no good. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The kick out to Porter. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Lowry, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday, and he's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
They'll love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
Brunson against Lowry. McGee. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Bamba. Here's Randall. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Porter kicks to Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Two-shot.
He misses the free throw.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Randall. 23 points for him the last game against Washington. Here's Brunson. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Timeout. And Denver decides to take their first timeout here. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
Toronto on defense. It's a 16-point game. Thompson inside the line. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kennard against Lowry. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here's Toronto. Johnson inside. It's up against Thompson.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot block.
Toronto grabs the miss. Bamba's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Thompson with the bucket.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Brunson with a clean look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 17. Outside Porter. McGee the pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Porter. Bamba with the block. They recover it. Here's McGee. Bagley trying to free himself up. The shot's good from McGee. And Randall has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Bagley. Outside Porter. Shoots over Brunson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Raptors trailed by 21. Brunson with it. 20 points for him last game against Washington.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Now here's Lowry. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lowry can't get it to go. And the Raptors shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like there.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Denver leading by 16. Thompson outside. The pass to Porter. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Randall down low. Defended by Bagley. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Toronto calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Group in now for the Raptors. Williams, he's checked in for Bamba. Looney comes in for Julius Randle. Joe Harris is checked in for Johnson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Luke Kennard. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Taurean Prince comes in for Michael Porter. Fournier's checked in for Thompson. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kyle Lowry.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Prince. To the middle. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Brunson. Raptors trailed by 16. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Fournier. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here's Brogdon, trailing by 17. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Ball. Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Harris against Prince. And stolen by Harris. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets leading by 17. And here is Ball. 17 points for him last game against Washington. He dishes it to McGee. 4 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Lonzo Ball. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Toronto, Jalen Brunson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to Prince. Over Harris. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Brunson the pass to Williams. And yes, it's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Ball kicks to Prince. Cousins against Williams. 5 on the clock. Great open look there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Passes it to Looney. 1:05 left now here in the second. Here's Brunson. And Ball with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here is Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Brunson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He could have walked to the basket.
Ball kicks to Prince. Back to Ball. Pass to Porter. Prince outside.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
That's his first personal.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
No good on that one.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And he sinks the second. Raptors trailed by 17. Brogdon scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got his second basket.
Man, love the professional, hard-nosed approach that Brogdon takes. So good at adjusting, even through contact.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Well, energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run and get out and attack.
You kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. There was no stopping Lonzo Ball in the first half. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Johnson. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Now here's Porter. Here's McGee. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Randall, following the basket by JaVale McGee. Here's Kennard. Nice D from Porter.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Quarter outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Toronto calls timeout. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form.
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Get loud, Theo. It's time for your North Side Crew. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your North Side Crew. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your North Side Crew.
On the wing, Johnson. Shot to stop the run. McGee with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Ball against Brunson. The pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Denver.
Pass to Porter. Back to Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assist from
Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Kennard. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Pass to Porter, takes the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Now, here's Bamba. Johnson finds Kennard. Randall against Bagley. Here's Bamba. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ball feeling it out a bit. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Kennard, the pass to Randall. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The 3-pointer, no good. There's the pass to Thompson. Pass to McGee. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Assist goes to Klay Thompson.
So it's Toronto now. Here's Brunson. He's got 14. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
On the wing, Porter over Johnson, and there's Porter on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Brunson. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors making a change here. Williams is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
On defense, Denver. Now, Brunson. He's got 16. Step back on that one and let it fly. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
Lowry dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Kennard against Lowry. Lock at 6. Kennard kicks to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Raptors. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's in there. Johnson's got 14.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Lowry. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Thompson's got 19 points.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The pass to Kennard. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Thompson. The baseline J. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Thompson. Porter with it. Over Randall. Again, the Nuggets score.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Ball against Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Looney's checked in for Julius Randle. Cody Martin comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Luke Kennard.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Outside for Martin. The 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Brunson.
Nuggets foul. DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first personal foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brunson. Denver shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Ball against Brogdon. Outside Fournier. Tries it from 19. It doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Ball.
And one place you do not want to send Malcolm Brogdon is to the line.
Yeah, you know, remember, Greg, back in 2019, he had that 50-40-90 season when he led the league in free throw shooting at over 92%. And his career percentage not far off of that mark.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Prince. Joe Harris is checked in for Toronto. Good on both. 1:56 left to play in the third. Lowry against Brogdon. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. Here's Lowry. The Nuggets with another miss.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Cousins with it. Looney on him. And Cousins kicks to Prince. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Now, here's Looney. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Denver's shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Harris, good.
Nice step in from the line that time by Harris. Gets those looks because you've got to respect his 3.
And Fournier kicks to Lowry. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And he gets it to go.
Hey, the stroke is not picture perfect. He's unconventional in his shooting motion. Nonetheless, Brogdon capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Evan Fournier, 3-point.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Denver. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Cody Zeller out there with Parker. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Fournier. Prince outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Raptors shooting a meager 37% for the game. Over to the left wing. Gill kicks to Lee. Passes to Martin. Back to Lee. Harris inside the line. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Back to Lowry. Dishes it to Zeller. It's Fournier on the wing. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
Parker. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for Toronto, Stephen Lee. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw from Lee is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And that one, good.
Yeah, you know, in Cody Zeller, I think they've got a guy who does all the little things like making good, smart passes and creating open shots for others.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Now here is Martin. And here's Harris from the arc. It's good from long range. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. On the wing, Lee. Now recovering. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. Zeller grabs the board. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Lowry passes to Zeller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Now here's Lee. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. You're talking 7 figures. Crumbs is probably a misnomer.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Taurean Prince taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Jackson, he's checked in for Looney. And both free throws good for Prince.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here is Martin. Now here's Lee. Got a hand on it.
You know, usually Zeller is a position defender, but when he's locked in, he can block some shots too.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Fournier over Martin. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Parker. The Nuggets with another miss. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside for Martin. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think that the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors, but it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Hits it from downtown for 3.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Outside, Martin. Harris outside. Lee against Lowry. Lee kicks to Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Parker. The pass to Prince. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Raptors ball. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Garrison Matthews. Andrew Nembhard.
Toronto's gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Inside. They get a hand on it. And that one's good. Gill.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
For Denver, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's Prince on the wing. Zeller trying to free himself up. Prince misses. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Toronto. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here is Lowry. And there's the feed to Matthews. Zeller against Gill. Zeller passes to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Well, as we know, it's here to stay, but people continue to voice their opinion on the play-in tournament format. Where do you fall?
I like it, Kevin. I really do. It's creative. It's innovative. It adds a level of excitement, that do-or-die feel that you sometimes don't get unless it's a Game 7 in the NBA playoffs. I really think it's a good add-on.
Williams, he's checked in for Cody Martin. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the rejection by Jackson. Down low, here's Lee. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Prince. Here's Zeller. He's covered by Gill. And the turnover again by Denver.
Raptors ball.
They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Lee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for your Raptors, Saban Lee, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
A free throw drops for Lee. And the NBA last season announced the creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners and named them after 6 pioneering players.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Williams, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Outside Matthews. Here's Nembhard. And the rejection by Jackson. It's good.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
To the inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lee. Lee's got 6 assists in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Nembhard, the pass to Cousins. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Nembhard, covered by Lee. Kicks to Zeller.
2 minutes remaining in
to the middle.
time.
Here's Cousins. Toronto grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes it to Gill. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Prince finds Zeller. Now here's Matthews. Here's Nembhard. Good, nice job down low.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for Denver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But in particular, a real good game it was for Lonzo Ball.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Now here's Jackson. Lee outside. Pass to Gill. On the wing, Harris. Outside Jackson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And here's Denver. Outside Matthews. The pass to Zeller. Prince outside. Here's Cousins. Preston Emhart. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Prince. Not this time. Lee with the ball. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jabari, looks like you're getting back in stride, and you have certainly had adversity with the knee injuries the last 3 years. How have you been able to battle through them?
It's been tough, to tell you the truth, but, you know, the race is not won to the swift, but the one to endure, so I'm trying to keep that motive.
You have certainly endured and thrived, Jabari. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
ball.
All right, I've gotten a couple wins on 2K TV, and we'll see what happens today. Best of luck to you guys.
It's time for payback. Go up. Dang.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA. Basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Washington Wizards as they go up against the New York Knicks. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Well, Fred VanVleet, a first-time All-Star in 2021, said of his journey, quote, "It's like a movie storyline, just scratching and clawing, all the work and the sacrifices. I'm always going to have this great perspective that allows me to navigate differently and helps me succeed." Brian?
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jason Tatum out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. And for Washington, we've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Barnes, and it's VanVleet in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Barrett, pass to Murray. Now here's Barrett, rejected by Lopez. Lillard passes to Siakam. Tatum with some nice D. It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Wizards in transition. Out to Lillard. To the inside. VanVleet deflected. And he's able to get it back. Barnes passes to VanVleet. And another miss by Washington. For three, Barrett. Doesn't go that time. And Washington the other way now. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. They caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
And with his incredible height and high release, at Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Lillard. Tatum pulls it in.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Murray against Lillard. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Inside, Barnes. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Tatum from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Barnes. Now here's Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Washington trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Those are the shots that I think the coaching staff is wanting Harrison Barnes to take. When he drains that kind of stuff, he'll find his way into a groove.
Tatum from long range. And the Knicks, another three. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Murray finds Tatum. Tries again. Harrison, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now Barnes. The 11-footer. And another basket for Washington. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Murray from outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Lillard passes to Barnes. And here's Van Vliet. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Siakam outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
Barrett against Barnes. Baseline try. And it's New York with another.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Washington, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Siakam. It's Barnes on the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They have no answer defensively inside.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Murray. Last game for him, he had 14. Pass to Harrison. Back to Tatum. Driving inside. Shoots over Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Lopez. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. Lopez in the post. Okongwu on him. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Harrison. Powell covers. It's deflected.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brooke was able to get over there and swat it away.
Wright finds Powell. Going inside. It's rebounded by New York.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Harrison. Wright against Murray. It's Barrett on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Barrett's got his second bucket on the night. Wright, the pass to Barnes. Lets it go from 14. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Barnes.
Over time, the game has changed, and there's some new wrinkles to Lopez's game. And that introduction of space is helping out this offense.
Now a timeout called by New York. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And in a series of the half-dots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
Let's make some noise for your Wizards dancer. Get up, get loud, your Wizards dancer. DC family, it's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
A big group substitution here for New York. Clark is checked in for Tatum. Green comes in for Barrett. Jackson, he's checked in for Harrison. And it's Melton in for Jamal Murray. Outside, Green. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Knicks, Devontae Green. At the line for one.
Free throw good. Green. Washington trailing. Powell outside. To the paint. Lopez in the post. Okongwu on him. They grab their own miss.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Melton on the wing. Pounded by Wright. Melton against Wright. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Payton's checked in for Washington.
Into the lineup for your Wizards, Gary Payton II.
And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 6. Powell outside. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it. Jackson gets the bucket.
It gets more effective when he's aggressive around the rim that way. Josh Jackson with a nice play inside.
Right outside. Jackson against Powell. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked by Clark. Melton against Wright. Now here's Melton. The D's right on him. Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Barnes. Powell outside. Wright with the ball. Here's O'Neal. He picked up 10 in his last game. And it's Wright with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Melton. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Green, guarded by Payton. 4 on the clock. Here's Jackson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's just an aggressive player. I mean, what can I say? He's going to put on more muscle, but he's in attack mode. He's scoring through contact.
Here's O'Neal. Clark covers. O'Neal misses.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Clark outside. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Here's Melton. O'Neal pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right outside. Outside Payton. Outside Barnes.
Wizards foul. Royce O'Neal. First person.
The Wizards making a switch here.
Second
Siakam's
team
checked in. Cornette's checked in for New York.
On the court.
New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Jackson outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots over Powell. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. No good. New York goes the other way with it. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run. Jackson finds Melton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jackson. Over Powell. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Payton. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. It looks like he might have been a little late.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
DC family, a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here's Lillard. His last outing, we saw him score 22. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got R.J. Barrett, Jason Tatum out there with Okongwu. Then it's Murray, and it's Harrison in at the 2. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Powell, soft touch off the glass.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Pass to Tatum. It's Barrett on the wing. Shoots over Powell, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Murray passes to Barrett. It's not going to go for him. Siakam with the defensive effort and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
The jump hook. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Harrison. It's Barrett on the wing. Powell covers. Barrett can't hit.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Murray. Here's Harrison. Some solid defense from Van Vliet.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Siakam outside. The 3. Washington gets it back. Good work there as it goes. Lopez has got 6 points.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Rejected by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Siakam. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Back to Murray. Pass to Barrett. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3-point field.
Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Now here's Lopez. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Here's Murray. The Wizards making their last shot. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Lillard. And they get it back. Lopez finds Van Vliet. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Lopez. 10 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Knicks call time here. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
And I'll tell you, it's pretty amazing. They were even in the game, to be honest. I mean, they didn't play well and still almost came away with it.
And I'll tell you, if they had pulled that game out, it would have been an amazing win because they made a bunch of mistakes. Nothing was going their way, and somehow they still nearly won it.
Washington on D. 6-point game. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum.
He's defending. Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a three-point Knick lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Tatum passes to Barrett. Here's Harrison, guarded by Van Vliet. Harrison with the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Lillard. From deep. He can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Tatum inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Harrison with the bucket.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Barnes against Barrett. Pass to Lillard. Here's Lopez. Here's Van Vliet. And Siakam with the slam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Here's Harrison. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 9.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
It's stolen by Tatum. And now the Knicks on the break. To the right side. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shaquille Harrison taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And another inductee into the 2022 Hall of Fame, All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat.
Here's O'Neal. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Siakam, the pass to Payton. 4 on the clock. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by New York. Melton outside. Jackson outside. Out to the right wing. Melton on the wing. Guarded by Payton. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Right, pass to Barnes. Now Payton. Here's Siakam. Nice shot from the wing. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Payton against Melton. Not going to go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Here's Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton. Green's checked in for Jackson.
At the line for Washington, Gary Payton II. At the line
Take a break.
for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Powell, he's checked in for Barnes. And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Harrison. Clark outside. Oh, stolen by Payton. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Now a timeout called by New York.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Coming at you right now. Here you get loud. DC family, make some noise.
Here's Harrison, hounded by Wright. Pass to Green. Clark right side. Melton on the wing. The three ball. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right, pass to Payton, and stolen by Clark. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep, Melton sinks it from distance. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Powell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to O'Neal. Right outside. Right wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Melton with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Knicks, DeAnthony Melton. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Now Powell. He had 16 in the win against Denver. Siakam, pass to Powell. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the three that time.
Pass to Cornette. Green up top. And he converts the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right, the pass to Powell. Here's Payton. No good with the triple. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Inside. Melton outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for New York. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Right, the pass to Payton. Back to Wright. Siakam for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Siakam's got 13 now.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Melton outside. Shoots over Powell. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
We're not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 4 rebounds. And taking a look at the Knicks, Shaq, what'd you think?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good. I mean, as we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Wizards.
They couldn't get anything from beyond them. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
DC family.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Washington trailing. Harrison Barnes out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Van Vliet in at 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Washington foul. Fred Van Vliet. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Shaquille Harrison, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Wizards shooting at about 44% so far. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Siakam. Over Tatum. Siakam, no good. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Harrison. Nurkic with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. Nurkic shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Think about Nurkic, how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March 2019.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Lillard's got 7 points.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Van Vliet. Harrison, no good. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Barnes. 12 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Now a timeout called by Washington. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
Stanley, your Wizards, USC.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Tatum against Siakam. Outside Barnes, puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
First team
You
foul.
can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam taking 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. Jackson, he's checked in for New York. Siakam hits them both. The Knicks with the lead. Murray passes to Nurkic. Barrett with it. Outside Murray. Pulls up, high post. Tries again, and it's laid in by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 8.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Van Vliet outside. For 3, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Nurkic finds Barrett. Outside Murray. Back to Barrett. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, Washington with a triple.
Consistently, Harrison Barnes with good body language. It keeps him focused, and right now, he's on the roll.
Murray passes to Nurkic. Now Murray. Five to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got his second basket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 15. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Barrett can't hit. Washington has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Well, Brent, Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. R.J. Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, you have a pretty strong 5 out there. And Barrett's a guy who might be the leader of that squad.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Murray against Lillard. The turnaround, Jay. Kicks it out to Barrett. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And he makes it.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Pass to Tatum. Jackson on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Siakam. 15 points in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul. Second team
And a moment
foul.
to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Murray passes to Tatum. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Jackson on the wing. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Washington. Clark is checked in for New York. Green comes in for Barrett.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Good shot.
Josh Jackson athletically is one of the more intriguing players in the league. He's got to have a hard hat mentality about coming in every night to use it on the defensive end.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 16 points.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Jackson on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he recovers it. Powell against Green. Powell passes to Lillard. VanVleet with it. This for the tie. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Murray. They get the rebound. Nails the baby hook. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Lillard fires away from way outside.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Count the basket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Murray from outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 11 points in the game.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Lillard finds Lopez. And here's Van Vliet. He shoots it. The Knicks with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Washington trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Barnes. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Barnes can be hard to contain sometimes around the rim. He can create just enough space to be effective.
Here's Okongwu, covered by Lopez. Now Green. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. 1:36 left in the third. New York has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Jackson down low. Guarded by Van Vliet. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And the Wizards shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Powell, it's good.
Nice move by Norman Powell down there, finding a way around the defense.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Murray. Over Lillard, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lillard outside. The 3 from Barnes. That one no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Washington making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Barnes. Payton comes in for Van Vliet. And Wright subbed in for Lillard. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 6. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Wow, that's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Murray's got 15 points.
You know when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return.
90.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. For three, Barrett. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Powell outside. Now here's Wright. Pass to Siakam. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And here's Tatum. With the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Pass to Tatum. Wright against Murray. That's tipped. Wright with a steal. Powell outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Murray. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Kicks it out to Barrett. And the shot goes in. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Barrett doing a good job. Defense really draped all over him on the inside. And he got creative to score there.
Pass to Powell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Washington. Lillard comes in for Wright. Now here's Tatum. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Lillard outside. Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 19 points.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Here's Harrison. Here's Nurkic. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Payton. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Wizards with another 3.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard comes with a double. They kick it out to Murray. Had the space there, but it's offline. For Washington, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. 3-pointer, VanVleet. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. Up top, Siakam. VanVleet outside. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lillard against Murray. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Siakam, right side. Shoots over Tatum. Siakam, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Tatum passes to Murray. Rebound by the Wizards.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Payton. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tatum.
Man, good whistle there.
Line for the Wizards, Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
No good on that one.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Lopez, he's checked in for Washington. Barnes comes in for Payton. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Tatum. Murray up top. Outside Barrett. Looking to win the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off, and he just stuck to the play.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And Barrett drops them both.
Barrett just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young. And there's no doubt he's going to get better.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now Lopez. Defended by Nurkic. Tries a 10-footer. And again, Washington, no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Harrison, guarded by Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Barrett. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Washington, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Outside Barnes. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Left side Barrett. Pass to Tatum. Back to Barrett. Lillard against Murray. Over Lillard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Barnes finds Siakam. Now here's Barnes. There's the triple. And again, Washington, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Outside Barrett. On the wing, Tatum. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Now here's Barnes to win the drought. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Tatum against Siakam. Tatum can't hit. Washington's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
It's Barrett on the wing. Fades back. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Nurkic. Tatum finds Murray. Into the lane. It's good. Murray's got 16 in the second half.
Did a great job. Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Pass to Siakam. And here's Lillard, defended by Murray. For 3, Barrett. Rebound by the Wizards. Siakam's got 11 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Tatum, here we go.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
For the Wizards, this one not looking good. Lillard outside. Over Murray. And another miss by Washington. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Wizards have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. The kick out to Van Vliet from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Tatum, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
What's up?
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lillard with the bucket.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Now a timeout called by New York. They lead by 9. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long from openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Thank you for that, Alan.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
The Knicks making a switch here. Cornette's checked in for Nurkic. Hayward comes in for Barrett. Bembry, he's checked in for Harrison. And it's Melton in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Bembry. Now here's Melton. Defended by Lillard. Back to Bembry. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Washington with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Melton outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.